Welcome home, good hunter.
Hey, good morning, guys. Good afternoon. Good evening. Day. Hello. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, hey. Oh, hold on. We had something. We had a thing.
Welcome home, good hunter.
We had Lilith April. For a month. Welcome back. Thank you, Lilith. Good day to you. Hello. Thank you. All right. Let's get in a totally good position with the cross legs hanging out here, you know? Totally proper positioning. Okay. Well, here we go.
Welcome
Hello.
home, good hunter.
Hold on. Dari. Thank you. Welcome back. Also, for a month. Awesome. Thank you very much. Hello. Let's say hello to everybody. We've got Forever, Melodic, Nis, Dari, of course, Lilith, Simone, Queen, Fantasy, Cheesy, and myself, Ember, Tara, Wicked Minion, and are you Sophie? Hello, guys. Did I miss anybody? No. Awesome. Hello, guys. Hope you're doing good. Good day to you. Good day. I'm still in the process of like cognitively waking up. Because you know it's Saturday. You know it's the day where you're supposed to feel more tired at the same time, right? Does this Saturday feel like a Monday to you? Oh well. But the coffee is he's getting there. Still a bit hot. About to get even hotter with some Ghost of Tsushima action. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you should, and I'm glad you don't see the wrinkles too much, do you? It is not ironed. No. I mean, it feels the same at the moment. Is it the home office life? That's the life of a self-employed person. Every day is the same. Everything's just one big blur. That's why you gotta make some days more exciting with different things, and then you play online games which have weekly resets, which then kind of create your sense of a routine. Routines ain't wrong. We as humans kind of need them. Though people like to say, routines are so boring. Well, boring, people say that. It's healthy. It's healthy. It settles your expectation, not just for you, but for your body. Who has to deal with much more shit than your brain does. True that. True that. This music's just so nice. Can I get song's almost over. I want a Lady Masako. She's a massacre lady, you know. Home office life. Wasn't doing too well for a while, but I'm in routine now and I'm feeling so much better. Especially if you're home office life or self-employed and so forth, you know, if you're basically in charge of your own time, setting a routine is very, very crucial to stay sane. Sorry, was fucking annihilating Rune and Nergi. That's cool. Get those great spirit vein gems. But yeah, setting a routine in your day can be a very healthy thing. Not just for, hey, I wake up at this time, then I hopefully work at this time, and then I maybe do this at this time. Having really a set routine is pretty good. Pretty, you know, productive. Also, even having a routine for like, hey, I eat this food at this time and then this food at this time. That's what I get. I got a full-on scheduled thing where I'm like, all right, it's noon, that's when you stream, right? A little bit after 11, that's when you wake up currently. Because you're going to sleep at, like you said, you want to sleep at 2, so you sleep at 4. Awesome. And then, like, for example, currently I think I made it to 2 p.m. where I said, hey, at 2 p.m. I'm going to have a protein bar. And so forth. I'm still tweaking it. I'm still in the process of tweaking that whole thing. You get egg on toast? I didn't have that today. I usually would too. But yesterday my mother insisted on sharing some pizza with me, and therefore there was a lot of calories. So I have to lower the calories today and tomorrow. Yeah, basically 2 p.m. Well, I have the choice between protein shake or protein bar. I did mark down technically my overall plan to be like, hey, at this point I would have a sandwich, which I'm going to cancel out of there. That has not been happening, and I don't feel like having it, you know. Because once you have a routine, your body gets an so-called like energy estimate, right? That it then allocates to the hours of the day. The hours of the day. My body likes to be like, hey man, it's 5 p.m. That's snooze o'clock. I'm like, no, wait. We don't do that here. But then my body's also like, you know, it's also 2 a.m., so rock and roll. Anyway, stick to the plan. What, sandwich? Well, the plan that I made is, I made a plan, very crunched down, for exact amount of protein, carbs, and fats. After like a recent talk with Sama now, I tossed it all over the fucking horizon where I noticed like, holy shit, I guess I need more protein. I really thought it was a lot of protein, but it's not enough protein. So there's gotta be more protein. Oh boy. And filling up carbs is just difficult for me. But also like healthy fats is also difficult. It is so easy to just fill everything with protein. Just put all the protein in there. But apparently that's not all you need. Fuck. $300 calories, but you may have more than one slice at egg. Oh, that's your egg toast? 300 calories? The way I was doing mine was, I've got chia bread slices. I think it's 100 calorie per slice. And then I had 1 or 2 slices and then 2 eggs. And the toast, right, the chia bread I was covering with the organic peanut butter. Now I'm feeling like doubling the eggs. Probably. Get some more eggs going, you know? Live that egg life. The peanut butter, oh yeah. I got a good peanut butter. It's like, it's a bit pricey, but it's also a very big thing, you know, big plastic jar. No added oils, no added fats, no added sugar or salt. It's all organic. It's a little tough sometimes, but it's really good. Take out the yolk. Egg without yolk is like 7 calories. Yeah. But also 0 flavor. That's why it's expensive. Because it's good. Otherwise it's just sugar. Most peanut butter out there is just sugar. You just get sugar with peanut flavor. But if you want the goods, you gotta cough it up. Cough it up, I say, as I forget how to swallow. Why do I do these things? Hey, why was this window sound so loud? Did this fuck up the sound? Okay. Hey guys, it's Saturday. You don't mind if I do a cheeky jump into the game already, right? I need some I need some waking up here. It was really not a long night. And I did work out yesterday. Pretty intensively. Oh yeah. I said like, yeah sure, I'm gonna make my day off. It was not my day off.
Ghost of Tsushima.
Let's go. At this point again, thank you PlayStation Germany very much. Supplying me with the game. And of course, we gotta mention it. Hey, Quinoans, thank you for the collector's edition of this game. That's where I got this sexy mask from. And the banner. Oh yeah. Catskins, hello. What do you want to skip? You got it done? Yeah, I thought I didn't have the energy. The physical capacity on that day. Since I already had like 6 days of like workout, I could have made it my day off, but I didn't. But that's fine. Take it easy there, Daria. Take it easy. Okay. We are here. We have cleared through this part of the map. And we're just now at the top left of the Izuhara. Say it with me, guys. Izuhara. Izuhara. There we go! You're cheesy, let's go, Izuhara! Yeah, that's how I like it. Oh yeah, let's bring it on. You guys look forward once we say Toyotama. And then Kamiyagata. For now, it's Izuhara. I'd very much like to finish this island today. And get to Act 2. Which I believe is past this, the castle. And this is me expecting that once I get this grappling hook, that I will be able to get into the castle and overthrow it. That's my thinking. What if I'm completely wrong? Imagine that. It could always be that I'm fully wrong. Oh. Stuff, are you, Sophie? Good stuff. So we gotta venture into this forest. Though I'm thinking, okay, here's the thing, right? So, we just did this fortress, the shipyard. This shipyard had totally... Okay, here's the thing. This quest will give me the grapple hook. Due to Twitter, I already know what the grapple hook looks like. Like, in action, what it does. And this shipyard right here had setups for the grapple hook to use it. You know what I mean? Like, it fully used it in this mission. You could have utilized it very well. It was a setup for it. I'm just not sure if this will instantly push you to go like, alright, and no, you have to go to the castle. You know? That's what I'm wondering. Because I didn't want to do it and then it's like, alright, and boom, castle time. Or if you just do this and you're like, hey, you've got this thing now, have fun, and then it's castle time. I'll try it. I'll get the grapple hook and see what happens. Because this whole area was too much of a setup for grapple hook. Whoa. Heavy terrain. Though I feel like it's probably gonna push me into being Act 2, I think.
Forgive me.
Oh. It won't be fun either way. It will be, of course. I'm just wondering if there's a potential to cut me off from certain things. You know what I mean? Where you feel like you might advance too much. Whoa! Bye! Holy shit.
Please forgive me.
Why would it do that? Just... I am afraid. Well, probably doesn't. I'm probably be fine. There has been games before where, you know, you advance to a certain point and then they're like, well, the things from Act 1 can't be accessed anymore. You have to wait till you finish the game to access them properly again. That kind of stuff. On Steamworks you got 70 gold tags. Steamax. I haven't done it in forever. I'll probably do it. Some cash. It just takes so long. Maybe I should, you know, do it. Put something on the space bar so it keeps going. Go work out, and when I'm back, it's maybe that started a little bit. I heard arrows.
Heal.
You guys got any arrows? Whoa! Was that a good old dropkick? Whoa! Oh! Yep. That was awesome. With the increased stagger and the holding skills, you know, when you hold the strong attack. It is much punchier now. Guiding Lens Crystal Covert. For material or for monies? In the Monster Hunter, because I'm out of cash. Alatrion ruined my bank.
I should see if Yuna has any news.
You should? Komatsu. Stance am I using? I try to alternate it against the enemies. But the newest one I got is the moon stance, like this one, with the spinning move. Ah, it's cool. Try spinning, that's a great idea. Or this one. With the quick strikes, you know. Oh, sexy. Awesome. Awesome. Alright. We proceed. I guess. Yuna. Where you hanging out at? Hmm? This way. Yuna. What you doing? Whoa!
The Mongols come back. He'll find
Very normal what I did there.
Spreading more of your stories?
Just telling them what they want to hear. Some of them are calling you the ghost.
After you put the idea in their heads.
Key moment.
These people stay because they believe in you.
They should believe in the samurai.
To them, you're both.
When Lord Shimura is free, they won't need to put their faith in folktales.
Maybe. Taka's sweating over the job you gave him. He doesn't want to let you down.
Let's see how it's coming along.
Oh, they said it. They're calling you the ghost.
You were looking for warriors to help save your uncle. Any luck?
Some. Sensei Ishikawa and Lady Masako Adachi are still alive. They're dealing with their own struggles, but when it's time, they've agreed to help.
An archer and a noblewoman. You sure that's enough?
That's why I hired the Straw Hat Ronin. Turns out their new leader is an old friend of mine.
Well, sounds like you have all the help you need.
Will you join us?
I don't know.
Why don't you know? Hold on. Go tell Tsushima. At Komoda Beach. Okay. No, he did mention all the people I have recruited. Cool. Yeah, I think I did good. He's a true ninja heart.
Can someone help with this?
I'll get it. Go see Taka. We'll catch up later.
My lord, I just finished it.
Did you have what I want?
Thank you for your patience, my lord. An iron hook with a rope attached to the end. You can use it to climb walls.
Holy shit. Gotta get the doorbell. One sec. Alright. Never mind.
Swing over things.
It'll hold my weight?
I tested it myself. I call it a Kaginawa.
It's perfect. I'm in your debt.
No, it's a gift. I have my sister, my home, my life. That's enough.
Thank you, Taka.
Jin! Where are you?
Ryuzo?
Jin! Jin Sakai! Anyone see the samurai? I know you're here!
Jesus
I've been
Christ.
looking all over for you.
What are you shouting, Ryuzo?
The Mongols have captured my best fighters.
I was counting on their help to free Lord Shimura.
Jin, if we don't do something, my men are dead, and your uncle stays locked in captivity.
Where are they?
Caged near Fort Yatate.
All right, Ryuzo. Let's see what we can do.
The Iron Hook. Reaper, hey, cheers, hello.
You said they're in cages near Fort Yatate. Where exactly?
The cages are actually inside the fort.
At the top of a cliff. How are we going to free your people from there?
I still have a few men who weren't captured. They're waiting for us at a crossroads nearby.
We'll need the extra swords. Lead the way.
Let's go. But now I have a grappling hook?
How were your men captured?
Remember that map you gave me?
Oh, the one showing Mongol supply lines. Did you find food?
Yes. Very well guarded food.
Too many guards for your best men?
The ugly bastards were all over us. I barely got away myself.
And you're sure the men are alive?
I heard them singing last night.
I'm surprised the Mongols allowed that.
So am I.
Are you good singers? Might be more pleasant than mercenary work.
I didn't choose this life. It was my only option after our duel.
Oh, at Lord Nagal's tournament. We never talked about it.
Before we sparred, I invited commanders from every clan to watch. You came at me like I was your mortal enemy. Almost broke my arm.
If I'd gone easy on you, everyone would have known.
You were trying to kill me.
I couldn't let myself be defeated
By a lonely Ronin?
That's not what I meant.
You were born Lord Sakai. That tournament was my one chance to gain attention. To enter the service of a lord. Become a samurai.
You should have come to me. I would have hired you.
Because no one else would? No. I needed to prove myself.
I wish you told me this earlier.
Maybe I should have.
Maybe you should have. It seems like a double-sided issue here. But I think they can talk about their relationship
Someone
later.
in Komatsu called you the Ghost. Was Lord Sakai not good enough?
What's wrong? Afraid I'll get more famous than you?
He's like, it's good talk, but let me continue with the birds. Good characteristics here. Very awesome. I should put in the outfit. You know, I should be one with the people. They think I'm cool.
Where's Hiro and Shinzo?
They left. And they're not coming back.
Cowards! Running off. After all I did to keep them alive.
We still have enough to save your men. I've worked with less.
I've lost men to Mongols, sickness, hunger. But never this.
They're weak. It's not your fault.
Anyone else want to leave? It'll be dark soon. Ready to ride to Fort Yatate?
We'll
the
figure
middle
out
of
how
the
to free
day.
your men on the way.
It'll be dark soon. Holy shit, that's not what I would say to this weather.
Straw hats!
Shining Venus, hello
Right.
there. Okay. Is it dark now? Hmm? It said fox den, but I don't see any fox. There!
Over here!
Oh. Maybe we have time, Fox. Maybe we can get there. Nope. It's gonna be out of the zone that we have to be at. No! What? Oh my god.
Fort Yatate. That's where the bastards are holding my men.
What's your rescue plan?
My plan? You're the one who got us onto that Mongol ship.
There's only one road into the fort, and it'll be heavily guarded. I need to get inside without being seen. The Mongols won't be watching the cliffs at the back of the fort. I'll climb up, go over the wall.
How? Are you half monkey?
I have something to help me. I'll free your men. Once they're with me, I'll set off one of the alarms. That's your signal to ride in.
And crush the Mongols between us. See? I knew you'd have a plan.
Oh yeah.
I'll find a way up the cliff on this side. Stay hidden until you see my signal.
Good luck. Don't fall.
Time to change the outfit again. The traveler's attire makes the most sense. Maybe I should... Still think I like that one the most. It's just so fancy. Disappearing light. Darkness grows and reaches out, guided by night's glow. Yeah, I'm digging it. They're like, oh, it'll be dark soon. Yeah. Alright. Because Jin's gonna be climbing all day. There it is. The markers.
Can't jump that gap, but Taka says his hook will support my weight.
Grappling hook. Yeah. Oh wait, how did I do this? There. What have I done? Convenient. Yeah, it does match the thief mask. Though the black is a bit different on the thief mask than the headband, but it's close enough, you know. Mm-hmm. Oh, you guys are eager to motivated to tell me how cool this is.
It worked.
You guys are eager as always. Oh. Huh? I do that? No, I have to go. Okay. Oh, there we go. I mean, I'm not a crazy fan of like markers like that. It's like such a cheap cop out in games where they're just like, hey, here's some very obvious rope. Or in like other games, you can climb here. The edge is marked yellow. Like, didn't have to. Would have been fine without, you know? All these make it a little bit less obvious. Just make a tree branch, not... Here's red and white rope. It's red and white rope, what the fuck?
Should be able to swing myself across.
Yeah. Former mountaineers. They're like, you know what? There will be people here that use a grappling hook. Very sporty people. We got a market for them. Oh, oh shit. Oh god. Where am I? What the fuck?
Shit.
Yeah. Try again. Jump. Jump. Swing. Roll. Okay.
Taka, I owe you.
Oh, look, somebody lost their rope here. Make it look realistic, huh? Yeah?
Need to find Ryuzo's men.
It's totally not
Really
nighttime. Ryozo, what the
Sounds like
fuck?
they're caged all over the fort.
They were saying it's nighttime soon. Not nighttime. Ryozo, what the fuck? What does nighttime look like for him, huh? Like, well, the dual sons are not there. Why go to the castle when you have other stuff to do first? But this is a different castle. This is not Castle Kaneda. Not Castle Kaneda yet. This is just a forward Yatate, where Ryozo's men are being held that we want to bring to Castle Kaneda. But they're kind of in cages. So that's why we had to go in and show how cool we are with the grappling hook. That's the reason we're here. Give me a second. Coffee's almost empty. Why don't I kindly finish it? Good coffee. Actually, I have like no understanding of if coffee is good or bad. I full on do not have understanding. I just drink it. That is a bloodborne mug indeed. Oh yeah. Pretty nice, huh? Okay. Now that I finish this, I'm gonna be right back in just a second. Just a sec. You won't have to wait long. We'll be right back. So epic. So epic. Thanks for waiting, guys. Welcome back. Things I like to do in the restroom. Part 1. See, I hope you guys all wash your hands aplenty. Yeah? Good. Well. Other things I like to do is take, you know, you wash your hands, right? And then you let the cold water, because who the fuck uses warm water to wash their hands? Cold water. Rinse it over your veins, like, you know, like right here. Oh, it's so refreshing. It's very refreshing. It's also preventative for headaches, migraines, kind of stuff. You take a little bit of the water, and then you put it on your eyes. That's what I do. Makes my eyes feel a little refreshed. Nice. Very nice. There you go. Now you have that information. Okay. Well, if this isn't quite the setup, you see? Got kunai equipped. Let's go! Oh! Can I try again? Yeah. See, this totally was first try, worked perfectly. Look at the way the light is reflecting the blood splatter. It's quite nice. Looks like a very cool through the shoulder stab. Like, you know, like past the bone, like into the joint. Oh. Oh, that sounds so nasty. I like it. I got cool armor though. If you look at it, it's pretty snazzy. A half-plated gambeson. Whereas we have... I like to think this is chainmail. It is chainmail. It is chainmail. Did you know that a shinobi and ninja would wear common clothes so they look like the popular civilization people? Common population people. And then they were having chainmail underneath to protect themselves. And Katie, hey, hello. I hate my job. There's always ghosts coming over. There's always ghosts poking me in the neck. Oh, shit. What's up, guys? Oh, what the? Oh. What's up with you guys? Maybe if you guys went to dojo less, you know? Yeah! Well, how did I actually manage to dodge that? Holy shit. You're a sword guy. Are you... Oh, are you a little unfocused? Try again. Yeah. The shell game is fun. Holy shit, hold on. Kyrians and WoW get Flappy Bird. I'm not kidding, they get Flappy Bird. And it's kind of exciting me. You don't know what Flappy Bird is? Oh. Imagine it's like a side scroller, right? And like keeps advancing the world. You just tap and you make a bird flap a small distance. There's like objectives happening. Flappy Bird. Sounds riveting. It offers a strange potential of fun. Poked him in the coconut. Why people eat their phones. Flappy Bird became a myth. Am I crazy? I totally saw like one guy over here left. Or not. What? Like to use my brain. Well, thing is, much as we like to use our brains for video games sometimes, there's also the case where it's nice to just have a low effort kind of thing that gives the right stimulus to your synapses. Just if excessively doing that, it's getting obviously weird, you know. Same with, for example, Pokemon. I have like an okay time playing Pokemon with my nephew, and I thought it was cool, but like when I streamed it and stuff, but I just keep realizing, like, man, it's really rather simple, isn't it? Oh yeah. Hey, you know what would be funny? An explosive arrow right up this guy's butt. Ooh. See, that was funny. He enjoyed it too. I made him disappear. What? Oh shit, it's a bear! What are you doing in there? Ah! Whoa! Oh, this is my life. You wanna fuck with me? You want a piece of meat? Okay, Mr. Bear, we're gonna talk about this. Sorry. You're still alive! Oh, there's wasps! Holy shit, this is like Animal Crossing! Fucking burn the wasps! Yes! Did Jin Sakai do this? Should put things more often on fire in this game. It adds to the atmosphere. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Imagine I get this at midnight with a nice shot where you draw your katana, there's flames all over. Oh, I gotta get a nice Sephiroth shot going eventually.
May you find a reward in the next life.
started to realize finishing a sword that I grew out of it younger. Still like to know about it, but I can't think. Oh, Pokemon Sword. See, it's nice, but it's like it has a lot of, for me personally, Pokemon holds a lot of charm because it's a nostalgia. You know, like having such a close connection to Pokemon Red back in the day made me still go like, well, it's a new Pokemon. They got me. They took the balls and they pulled. Zelda did the same, but Zelda games kind of improved over the time. Very much. And changed. Became different.
Is Ryuzo here? He sent me.
I knew he wouldn't leave us.
But now seeing my nephew being so into Pokemon, it's just a sweet thing. It's just a very sweet thing. What? Why are you guys following me? Just wait. What the fuck? Go down! Okay. It's good bridging into other games. It's a palate cleanser. Just that I stream my palate cleanses. Oh boy! Oh god. What's that, man? You wanna do this? Oh, you wanna do this? Chop! Right in the shoulder. Oh yeah. Oh, this is how you cut into someone's shoulder. What a good idea. Hey, you want to show the cat? Oh, where you going? I'm gonna get him. Don't worry, guys. Just do your thing.
What? How? Get ready to fight. Glad you're all right. I'm better now.
Got an army. I'll switch with Fire Emblem, Breath of the Wild, other titles coming to it more. Having played all of these games, which come from long-standing series, really makes it show that Pokemon really didn't innovate. See, I'm very, I'm trying to like Pokemon a lot, and don't criticize it too hard because I have such a nice soft spot for it, right? From years ago, but I'm definitely not hardcore. Like, for example, I really think Pokemon Go is just a waste of time. However, they really did not try very hard with Pokemon Sword. They did not try. It's a massive, lackluster thing just to deliver so I have no Pokemon game. See, I thought like, oh man, there's gonna be a first, like, Pokemon Switch game they're making. And then it was just the same as it did for the last 15 years. Well, I was expecting things. That's the root of all heartache. Children are more easily satisfied. Very true. It's a kid's game in the end. It really is. The slow dialogue. A lot of dialogue. Holy shit, there's a lot of dialogue on Sword. Even my nephew was annoyed by it. That's why you like Let's Go Eevee. Not as much dialogue. Animal Crossing's not deep either, true. There's less to it than New Leaf. But that was also my first Animal Crossing to play. But it gives you the option of creativity, of working on an island with things. And then the very simple things like, oh hey, if you shake this tree there might be a thing coming out. Feels good. But like, especially the creativity of like working on stuff. That's the interesting part. I mean, Pokemon doesn't have anything like that. Because I kept talking with my nephew about Pokemon, right? How many Pokemon there are now. Him full on saying, he's like, They should have stopped at like 300. And I'm like, yes. Yes, they should. They should have. They really full on should have just stopped. And made those 300 whatever, like, you know, the first 2 generations of Pokemon, which had more iconic styles. Keep them. Just edit their style a little bit. The whole Alola version thing, maybe some Mega Evolution. That was cool ideas. But adding like, what, 600 Pokemon now? Fuck. It's too much. You've gone down the deep end. I doubt that I wanted to add more systems. See, I didn't even want more systems. I wanted new graphics. I wanted a new formula. Not even a new formula. I just wanted it to look better. I want a Breath of the Wild style game that is Pokemon. You run through the open world. You're actually running through an open world. Like Breath of the Wild. Instead of fighting, you engage Pokemon. Stuff like that. Properly chasing a Pokemon. Basically Monster Hunter Pokemon. Just instead of monster fights, this Pokemon. And an open world instead of like instance individual zones. Yeah. We'll never get that. It fills my heart with regret and sadness. Oh shit. Oh, he's got a bomb. Kill him! Did he blow himself up? Oh no, he's immune to that. Bastard. What is happening? Why are you running already? How did you notice that? He thinks he's like the big boss captain and he notices things. No. Shit. Oh god.
Good hunter.
Emma! Hey, welcome back. Thank you for 7 months. Thank you very much. Good afternoon to you. Cut his arm off. Yeah. Oh, sorry guys.
Views are in here.
I think there's no friendly fire in this. Eek. Before we signal Ryuzo, I will conclude my stealing.
Damn, wrong case.
Not again. Fucked up, man.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Cheesy about the new Assassin's Creed. I'm still thinking. I'm feeling a little bit about it like I do about Pokemon. Just that Assassin's Creed, in fact, actually looks better. At least they're trying something. And the writer for this one is a very good one from the Assassin's Creed series. The name is Darby something, I think. People were pushing very hard, working at Ubisoft, to manage to get the Ivor character to be able to be a female, which is just ridiculous to think about, though. But at the same time, oh well, you know. I need some more time to think, which I shouldn't have to have, but These are different times. What's this? What's the artifact? Hanging picture. Traditional Mongolian cuisine relies more on livestock than crops. Ayrak, or fermented mare's milk, is a drink that stems from this tradition. Normally prepared during the early summer, the refreshing beverage has an acidic flavor as well as a relatively low alcoholic content. Ha! Guys are fucked up. Have you thought about doing another Detroit PC playthrough? I looked at it again, but I wasn't quite feeling it. I wasn't really feeling it. I think my memory of playing that game is still just too bright and too recent. Alright. I raided this camp properly.
Alright, Yuzo. We're ready for you. Time to open the gate.
Fireworks. Horizon in 2 weeks. Hell yeah. Oh, oh yeah, let's go! Oh, oh. Whoa. Oh. Oh, yes! Fuck yeah! Big ass battle! So I like it. But now there are so many of them dead already. Oh, boy.
I need you with me.
I'm here. Touched your butt. Be alive. Don't you get back up. Shut.
I knew you wouldn't forget us. Whoa!
Whoa.
We placed bets. How long did it take you to free us? I lost.
Hope you brought some sake.
Party.
You're not gonna believe this. It doesn't make any sense.
What doesn't?
My men said the
English.
Mongols didn't hurt them. They fed them. Good food, too. No wonder they were singing last night.
Just be grateful they're safe.
Why in all the hells would the Mongols feed them?
Psychological
They
warfare,
expected
man.
something in return.
Thank you, Jin. My men. They're everything.
Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Nobu, did you just load in your textures?
On your horses.
I need to meet Yuna in Komatsu.
Hey. So close. So close to new legend. The nice thing is how they keep showing us Nobu. Like, after we finish missions, right? They're like, hey, here's Nobu. I just think that's kinda cool. Keep giving you that connection of like, hey, this is the horse that got you through all of this, so you didn't have to use your tiny, teeny feet. Really gives you that connection for Nobu. Be like, hey, that's your good horse. A good boy. A boy Nubu. Okay, techniques. Well, well, well. Let's push on in the stances. I could get the auto parry for spears. I'll start with this dagger. Keep it humble. So now that I have this, and they want me to go back to Komatsu. But what if I don't go back to Komatsu? Uh-huh. I know. What a rebel. What if I just don't go to Komatsu? What if I now continue the area we spoke of? What is here? Oh, is it that? I mean, I see the fox. Is it the fox? That's a different one. And there's a card. Oh my. There's things happening. This is a big, sprawling world. We're going? We're going? Let's go. I wonder what I get now. I have all the charm slots. Maybe it's just chase a fox. Maybe I actually get something. Oh, you know the coolest ways, little fox. Oh, yeah. Now don't you? Coolest little hideouts. Oh. Charm of Inari's might. Oh! Now the real deal is beginning. Can't see it yet. But you actually get like new charms for it. Now the feeling it's good charms. Ah, oh yes. Oh, I'm glad. Because I was afraid that from that point out, it was going to be like, you know, like nothing new. Did you guys know a samurai's main weapon was actually the bow? He doesn't care about the pigs. He really doesn't. It's just like he doesn't even say anything. I watched a very interesting small little documentary they released just a couple days ago in connection to Ghost of Tsushima, of course, which talked about the actual, real, historical happening that happened back in the day in Tsushima with the Mongol invasion. And it was very interesting. It spoke of, because there was like multiple invasions, right? And Tsushima was like at some point properly conquered. However, it was not directly Tsushima's warriors that held all of these people off, technically, because at the time they didn't even have proper katana, because at that time it was not the katana yet. It was just more like a little pre-runner of it. Like a pleb katana. You know? But there were really not that many samurai. What was it? I think, was it like 80 or something? 80 samurai that rocked up on that beach against like a couple thousands of Mongols and Chinese and some Koreans. They mustered up with their invasion kind of thing. It was a pleb katana that was easy to chip and break. That one. Cheers, Nick. They get fucked by a storm twice? Yes. That's where they got the kamikaze from, apparently. The wind god of wind godlike wind how do you say it in English? Divine wind, there we go. See, I know the German word for it. Because such a popular thing, right? The kamikazes. Like, everybody kind of knows that word. And apparently this is kind of then when they made it a thing, you know? That's when it became a trend. Because actually, like, nature fucked them up. Like a typhoon just full on blasting them away. Because they couldn't deal with it, because they had, like, no experience with typhoons. Strange how nature often messed it up. Germans have a history with that. Anyhow. The interesting part is that in Ghost of Tsushima you obviously play Jin Sakai, which, like in the day, there was no Jin Sakai sneaking around being the ghost. But however, some people were saying how apparently the connection they were trying to make is that he is kind of like this kamikaze divine wind, because you know he's like a ghost, like a myth, just taking care of the issue. He's sweeping over the land side. And on top of that, they also then iconically call the sword the Storm Clan Sakai, which is pretty sweet. Like the whole connection with the thing, you know, it's obviously just them detailing to give it some sort of flavor, but that's important, and I think they've done this right, to me at least. For Japan, typhoons. For Russia, winter. Fucking hell. For Americans, let's not talk about it. No, glorious Nippon steel. Folded over more than the paper crane origami. You folded not just once, but twice. Soft like butter. The thing to note though about, you know, katana and so on, they're obviously not the best swords they are.
Are you cowards?
You know? I mean, it's like pretty known they're rather soft and brittle sometimes. However, there's certainly some of the prettier ones. I'd go and say they're some of the more prettier ones. Hold this, buddy. Yeah! Whoa. They mostly look good. Yeah. Spears of Rectum were superior. Yep. I mean, the main weapons was the bow, because range always wins over a close range weapon. It makes sense, right? Followed by the spear, because
You'll be free soon.
the spear has range. And then it's the katana.
You're safe now.
Atana.
Please, this is for you.
Makes sense. Obviously. It's just so much cooler with the katana. At least. Well, I'm not saying bow isn't cool. Obviously very cool. Very elegant weapon. But you know what I'm trying to say. There's a certain style and finesse you obviously achieve with a katana. But then again, it's like, you know, similar to like what they were saying in Star Wars. It's like deified, you know, romanticized. It's just stories, myths, and tales that make it sound cool. It's not actually super useful or something, you know? It just sounds good. That's what it comes down to. We're going by what has the most obvious outcome and impact. That's why we came up with bombs. Not a good idea to use a sword against a bomb.
How can I ever thank you?
horse, Nobu.
But apparently the Mongols had some really, really damn nifty war tactics back in the day. Those were clever fuckers. Some real clever fuckers. Oh yeah. But are they clever enough for a nice bomb arrow? Boom! Hey! The Avenging Guardian. Yeah, that's right, the guy with the bomb arrows. That's me. That's me. Oh. Oh. Smoke bombs restore a quarter of your health? What happened to my aim? What am I doing? Sorry, horse. You were bleeding out, okay? You were bombed at. Sorry. Moderate amount of health. What if I use... This one looks very pretty. Little Oni dude blowing some smoke. We get it, you vape. What of your health? It's not bad. Not bad at all. It was the legendary katana that could slice a dragonfly in half. Or rather, the dragonfly was the only thing it could slice in half, breaking in upon anything harder than the insect's wing. It looked rather sweet though. Sounds like Monster Hunter. Vest points. Fucking hell. Eh? Did they just scam me out of a point? I think they just scammed me out of a point.
Let's go, Nobu.
Well, well, well. How do I feel about that? My legend grows and I get nothing for it? Shadow Samurai sounded cooler than Avenging Guardian. We like blowing here. We like collecting flowers here. Alright. Oh. Right in the chunker. I need so many predator hides. Come here. Where's the last one? I can't see it. I lost track. Don't know about you, but I feel like I've just missed the point. What happened? You lost me, buddy. Did I say something? What did I say? I'm still waking up.
Hiya!
I get it now. Took me a second. You know how it is as a streamer. You talk and you talk, but do you actually remember what the fuck you're saying? Now get ready for a lemur on a streamer.
Just ready.
Don't worry, little fuck. Oh! What the fuck, you bastard! Oh, I'll kill you personally. With the power of Kami! Jump!
Please forgive me.
You're just waking up. I'm completely drunk. Dialogue is all over the place. Spending your Saturday, right? Wait, is it like 9 p.m. for you? This is a good time. Alright, 2 more. Good fox. 9 p.m.? 8 hours, right? Yeah. I think. Japan just has 1 time zone. Right? It doesn't span over multiple, I think. Not crazy like Australia. What was it, Australia? 3 time zones? This is a nice tree. Cool. Australia's huge. It is. That's a big one. Tokyo and Osaka. Osaka was the island, right? Island in the... No, wait. Oh, Jesus, what am I saying? Oh. I got like no brain. Fuck. I was thinking Okinawa. I'm a no-brainer today. You know. Absolute no-brainer. Everything the light touches is bright. It is so deep, Jin. So deep. You heard about Russia? 11 time zones? What? I never thought about it that way. But that does sound a little excessive if you ask me. That's not how you do a picture. You know, like 11's pushing it, okay. Coffee was not strong enough. You can have a birthday 11 times if you ride across Russia. Like a very quick train. You're like, wow, happy birthday again, happy birthday again. Woo! Party all around the clock. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey guys, it is time for a quick break. Time for a proper quick break. Before my brain is suddenly like floating out of my ears. For this you get a little bit of a music here. Let's go with... Wait, I want a more scenic song. Yeah, this one's a bit more calm, I think. The scenery. Enjoy that one. Let's take a very short break here. Then we continue. Okay? Get your water. Your hydrating resource or whatever lubricant you'd like to liquefy your insides with. Okay? Just a quick moment. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. All right. Hey, thanks for waiting. Welcome back. I have understood the issue, and I'm working at it with quantum physics. First off, you roll up the sleeves of your pants, right? What do you call it? The pants sleeve? You expose your calves. Oh yeah, can't show you that, but those muscles are slowly growing. And then you take off the socks. Warning, hot content. There we are. That's how you that's how you do Twitch. I figured it out at last. Finally. What's going on here? Evildoers?
Heard something. Let's see.
Oh, these are evildoers.
Hearing things happens to all of us.
Let's lure them over there.
Some kind of noise.
Let's go.
Bring your friends. Bring them all.
I can deal with them one by one.
I've got the dealer weapon. Disappeared. Oh! Oh! Yeah! What the fuck? Holy shit, dude! What just happened? Hold the phone! What did he just do? Jin, this is not how you fight. Okay. Good to know you can have the grappling hook and you don't have to advance right away. All I got to do now is clear out the top east, top west, whatever, the top left. Who cares about directions? Clearly not the English people. Driving on the left side. Hold on, the Japanese also drive on the left. Australians too. I call this reason for concern. Kashine Forest. What's special about this? Why do you have a name? What are we supposed to find here? It makes it all intense. Ugh. I shoved some water up my nose. Lubricated. My nose lives in a constant, weird cycle of dry or too moist. Life with allergies. That's just a corpse.
Come here and fight!
They're running away, it's annoying. They're just gonna make a standoff. Hold! That worked out. Lucky. Imagine it doesn't. Chop! He's dead, I think. Oh yeah, he's dead. Quick business. All these little sights when you like look around, you're like, oh, it just makes me happy. You know, it fills the hungering void with everlasting happiness. Is this a good time to kill a bunch of Mongols? It is a good time to kill a bunch of Mongols. How exquisite. I thought his little dying thing went on longer. I thought the singing they have up there at the fights, that was him going like he's just feeling the beat. Whoa, whoa, buddy. What's happening here? Okay. Thanks for telling me, buddy. There. I found a juniper. Mongol shamans often imbibe a variety of substances during their ritualistic ceremonies. Juniper, which is mildly hallucinogenic, is one such substance. The shaman ignites the juniper, wastes it in front of their face, and inhales the smoke, which is believed to be pleasing to the spirits as well. Good word. Let's never pronounce it again. Hydrangea, hyaluron acid. It's good for your skin. Oh, I know what's here. Lies, I don't know what's here. I thought it was gonna be a cricket place. Hey. What's up? What do I get? Red dragonflies! Yeah! How pretty. But it's a bit awkward that you stand here to do this. But they want you to stand here and do it. In Japan, do they have legit signs where they're like, you have to bow here? Not a thing, is it? Unless it's a tourist attraction. I feel like they could have left this a little different, instead of putting a sign down. Keep secrets a bit more secret. Hallucinogenic. Hallucinogen. Easier in German. German is a very easy language. But no one ever. Sure. Sir.
You need a new quiver or satchel.
You got cool things for me. More space for flaming arrows.
An excellent choice.
More space for heavy arrows and some wind chimes. Like powder bomb.
Just for you.
And oh, is this
That's
actually all the
I can give you
upgrades?
right now.
Oh my god, yes. Oh sweet. How about quickfire? Yes. 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 Oh, that's great. That is great.
I'll see you again.
All the capacity upgrades. Getting more and more complete in this game.
May I assist you, my lord?
Be like, hey, I bought all the things. It's gonna be cool. This one new.
Thank you.
You guys tried speaking English lately?
Use it to defeat the invaders. If you can bring more, it's yours.
Can't learn German anymore. It clashes with the Afrikaans I learned back in South Africa. Afrikaans has some similarities, wasn't it? And kind of like a little bit of Dutch too, right? You expect people to actually realize the bow function is for showing respect without an obvious sign. Yeah. I think it would have been okay if they had a tutorial at the beginning of the game where they like... where they kind of tell you this is going to be a thing and then just stop hand-holding you with it. Afrikaans is a slang of Dutch. My parents were just telling me today, because they're gonna go to Netherlands today. Because it's an hour away. They go there for shopping. And they sell things in the Netherlands that they don't sell in Germany. And I don't mean about the devil's lettuce, that's not what we do here. But they have vanilla Coke there, for one, which has been apparently discontinued in Germany for vanilla Coke Zero, which is crap. Commonly known as crap. I'm just not a fan of the Zero stuff.
They already took China and Goryeo. Now us. And then all of
And some random Dutch snacks they buy for themselves. They were telling me I should consider, like, if I want to do, I don't know, stuff like bouldering and so on, I could check out boulder gyms in Netherlands. This is really not far away, and they said I would probably understand the language, no problem. I like to learn German, but every time I try, I speak both German and Afrikaans in the same sentence. It'll sound just fine. Sound great. Will Avery. Hey, good evening. Good day. Good afternoon from me here. More that town. Well, let's make a walk in from here and cut in this way. Diet strawberry. Diet Coke is different than Zero, though. Turn on the fan. Some air circulation. Huh? How did that work? Considering media to consume so little literature to read, I'd rather learn Japanese than German. Yeah? Yeah. Absolutely. I've yet to play this or even own it, but from what I've seen, I love it so much. I do love this game. It gives me, like, it offers me to play it, like, exactly at my own pace. You know? The open world kind of feel to stuff. It's a giant playground. Combat system feels very fun to me. I've gotten over the weirdness with the soft lock, which, as I've gotten more abilities, it's gotten much better. And sure, like some people were mentioning, some things are a little bit repetitive, but that will be the spirit in a open world game. If you choose to do all the things, they will become repetitive. Because you enjoy the gameplay loop so much that you want to do it over and over. Hey, look what I've found. Foxy little den, but this is the one I've been at. Easier and easier. It does become easier. Like it feels like your character simply has become more proficient the way he fights and stuff, right? I play on hard already. I gotta say, it wouldn't be wrong if they had a hard mode. It wouldn't have been wrong. You know, like give the enemy AI a little bit more AI. Local German hit TV shows, books, games. See, I guess I'm a little bit out of touch. Because I don't really engage with any German things much. Germans like their weird shows about... I think all these singing shows, you know, American formats get very popular here. They just bring the same shit over here. And just make the German variation of it. For example. You know, like America's next top model thing, we had Germany's next top model. Because we have like Heidi Klum who made it, I think. Stuff like that. And books. Well, most books that get popular here, we obviously get translated versions of popular English books. However, I like to ramble on about this one author I really liked. German author for fantasy books. Because back in the day, we had a bunch of authors who... There was something similar to Dungeons & Dragons called The Black Eye, German, das Schwarze Auge, which was like a fantasy collection. And then a bunch of authors started writing for the individual races books about them. To give a little bit more light on their lore and story and everything. You know, like that the books were literally called the elves, the orcs, trolls, dwarves, and so forth. And I very much liked the elves. And that book, in the end, became crazy. Like, suddenly there's like 13. Each of them has like 1,000 pages or more. And those books were awesome. They're getting slowly translated into English now. Dark TV series actually popular. Oh right, that was a thing. The Dark Show. I haven't seen it. But I think, from what my brother told me, it was pretty popular. Yeah. Yeah, like lots of people like in, you know, I'd say mid-30s, like obviously the streaming services like Netflix, and we just watch that stuff with the dub. Everything's just dubbed. Aussie stuff is a strange blend of UK, US TV culture. So yeah, like in Germany we pick up a lot of stuff from the US and like shows and stuff by now. Definitely. If you just rebranded what comes from America, right, it's an easy way to go in the end. I think we had some more meaningful stuff when I was younger. I like to remember we had a little bit more interesting things. But in this day and age, they just copy. Saves time. And besides, no one's really watching TV anymore, hopefully. They're just keeping the effort to the lowest possible. Have a good one forever. Have a good one. The real old OG German folk stories and tales. That's some good reading. Yes, that's true. That is very true. The OG stuff, the medieval times, kinda. Brothers Grimm. Lots of other old fairy tales. Yep. It's pretty cool here. The new young authors, Tobias Schiller, for the book Die Welt der anderen zwei Pfade. Isn't popular, but the book is good. The world of the other two paths. Sounds neat. These days, I just read English books because I like to. All the stuff I do, right? The things I read, the things I watch. I try to consume every media in English, so I can continuously improve and practice my English. Because I feel like I don't have to do that with German. Es sei denn, meine Deutsch ist etwas undeutlich diesen Tage. But das ist ein wenig Humbug. It was a rough landing, buddy. Spring Falls Shrine. There was one shrine I couldn't go to because I didn't have the grappling hook. Now I can go there. Oh yeah. Remember now. Aww. I'm dead. Excuse me? Let's give it a cultivated. Excuse me, what the fuck? Eh? Maybe another way. Maybe if I use Nobu to jump and then jump off of Nobu's back, like Yoshi in Super Mario, where you sacrifice him for the greater good of your progression. Or there's a mad climbing puzzle on the sideline. Frog Shrine? Frog Shrine! It's a jumping puzzle. That's with the frog. Oh, big round boy. I like big round boys. Ribbit. See, in German, it's Quack. It's like the quark you eat. It's what sound that a frog makes. Quack. Oh, is this actually behind the waterfall? What kind of? We're getting closer to the behind the waterfall kind of things here. Why is Kelly's store trying to get me to play Fortnite? your smartphone store? Because the motherfuckers paid for advertisements. Bow to the big round boy. So, do we know what's up with the big round boys? How did that came to be? How did you get the big round boy up there? Did you have a big strong boy? Gero is the sound of vomiting. Isn't there in Dragon Ball the evil guy called Professor Gero? After you swim all the way back up? I think so. Hey, at least the swimming is faster than in Animal Crossing. Because it is seriously slow. I've been blessed by the frogs, let's go. Get up, get up. Get up, get up, get up. Yeah! Come on, you did it earlier. There we go. Anything else? No. You gotta keep blessing the frog. Or you may have safe passage through the froglands. But what is the mystery of the froglands, really? There are two ways. Cool. Very convenient climbing blocks. That's like the only sad thing. Climbing in this game is just very... I mean, you see it for yourself here. I would have wished for more. I would have wished for way more. There's not really any failure for the way you can climb. Like, it just happens. Gives you a little feel of scale for the world. But overall, it just doesn't hit the right way. But then again, every PlayStation exclusive had poor climbing. God of War, Horizon, this one. All of their climbing is very, very simple. And then there's, hey, climb wherever the fuck you want, Spider-Man. Oh, Charm of the Kami of Water? Mizu no Kami. Cool. Well, well. Let's see how well this shot comes out. Not very well. Let me just pick in harder, please. No. Not with climbing functionality. I just played Breath of the Wild. You could climb anywhere. There was no spots to climb. You see a mountain, you can climb it. Assassin's Creed, you can literally climb everywhere by now. Which, sure, in some cases is weird, but I'm sure they could find a proper blend of the two. One day we'll see a game called The Climb. They will deliver the climbing experience we've all been waiting for our whole lives. Yeah? Well, what if I want it? What if I want it now? What if I'm a paying customer? Okay. I totally have my entitlement. I paid for the climb. It's not meant to be a minigame. Not about minigames. It's just about feel good. Of traversing. We've been jumping and running in games for long enough. I want to get the tree in there, but not the fortress at the top right. Can I work on this with some focal length? What if I want to make it look good? Maybe I just take out the shrine. I take out Jin. I get just a picture of a waterfall area. Reminds me of a nice area in World of Warcraft in Northrend. Top left. Forget what it was called. The one with the Titan things. Which is everywhere in Northrend. A big ice wall in Hebra Mountains though. Hey, I want to play Breath of the Wild again. Go with pollen. I'd like to play Breath of the Wild again before the second Breath of the Wild releases. Is this pampas pollen to you? Well, let's bring some cherry blossoms then. Pampas pollen. What a scam. Oh. Very, very snazzy. Can I even get background before that goes out? Any blur? without losing this on that? Don't think so. Good enough. A very common thing you have to learn and think about in life is good enough. To give you an idea, took a picture for my new Razer keyboard, because obviously you gotta take a picture of it, right? You gotta promote that thing. What I did is I took this picture. Look at this gamer Phoenix right here. Yeah, I'm so gamer. Look at that. Whoa. Yeah. I'm telling you, that was not easy to make. And after like 15 pictures, okay, that's a lie, it was like 30. I was like, it's good enough. It has to be good enough. Hold on. A winding mountain shrine. Bit of a travel, but I can finally get the thing. Before I make that jump. Parries, perfect parries, and perfect dodges are easier to perform. What? It's got a kappa on it. That thing right there is a kappa. How can we get any kappas in chat? Jump! Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, that worked. Cool. Ah, thank you, Cheesy. You're an actual team player. You're actually paying attention. MVP. Gonna make you VIP. Hold up, you already are. Oh boy. You get 2 purple diamonds. This is a bit of a run back, but I really want to clear that shrine. Now that I can. I just have to find a way around the mountain here. Beaks, I actually don't have to kill you anymore. Isn't that nice? I got all the predator thing I think I needed. You're a VIP. Oh, you know some people out there, they're just VIP. You are VIP. Yeah. Oh my god. Excuse me, what? Try that again. Fuck, you did. Okay, hold on now. I want to see this easy to perform. That was easy to perform. Oh.
Save me!
It was totally easy to
Going to
perform.
be all right.
This is a miracle.
Be careful up there.
Please, this is for you.
The smallest increase in XP. So I thought you were talking about actual Japanese kappas, and I got frustrated since I didn't have an emote with those blood-sucking turtle yokai. Well played. Well played.
That's a good boy.
You know, the Kappa, they just want to punch out your spine through your ass. Seriously, Japanese folklore gets some real messed up shit going on. Huh? Huh. These are Tengu demons and Oni. So, you guys played Neo too? I think this could be a nice shot right here. Well, not actually. Hold on. Oh, I see. Try again. I know why it's a bit awkward. Hold on. Then Tanukis. Oh, the most evil of them all. Okay, I'm gonna take this one, and then we have to change the wind direction. Or the other way. Also wrong. What? Okay, so why is the horse's tail not doing it? Why is it just hanging down like some Final Fantasy NPC hair? That sucks. Hey boys, you ready for this? Wow! Who's it? Bring it. Bring it again. Dapper-light. So anybody here played the Neo 2 on PS4? It was only a release on PS4, so therefore. No. I'd like to play it again on PC. On the PC. There's another computer. What was with the music kicking in? Pasokan. You want to play on your Pasokan? Good to fun. Your sushi's open. You murder someone to go. But that doesn't mean you want to go? So just to get my hands on this game, then I'm literally planning on buying PS4 this week. If I can pick up tomorrow, that will be even better. PS4 prices are pretty cheap right now. Not bad. It's not bad. Not a bad idea. Kick it! Oh! Oh, that was awesome. Wait, where the fuck are you going? Huh? I feel like with that skill I could possibly get that nice decapitation going eventually. Because it has that height, the head chop. You planning to murder here or murder to go? A murder party. That was the forge, that's not where I wanted to go. I want to go to the shrine. No conveyor belt food, just order it. Isn't it kind of better? I feel like with a lot of conveyor belt food, there's, you know, the good stuff is so often already taken. I just keep sitting there being like, well, when's my food coming? Like, the one I want, you know, like one I'd like. And then you just end up being like, I guess I take another fucking California roll. Life with conveyor belts the way I know it. Or tons of the marquee that are filled with, what's it called? Cucumber. There's a lot of ways to make a man unhappy. One of them is a cucumber. Cloud Pass. Now we can climb it? I mean, there was a climb to the right, but this is this thing too. See what we find. Exhilarating. I guess I take the thing over there. What? Joss Yumi, hello there. Kappa rolls? Wait. No. No, they're not called that. No. Impossible. Are they really? The ones that make me unhappy are called Kappa rolls. I like the sake maki. Because that's... Sake was the salmon, right? The grappling hooks have a nice velocity though. That feels good. What's in the hole? Oh. Oh. But why? Why are there 3 arrows here? Should I shoot 3 arrows out? I've done your blessing. Arrow. Wild. What's that? No, someone lost their linen. Whatever. Stuff. That hasn't stuff alone. So many ways to go here. One up there, and there's one over here. I think this one leads me both ways. Interesting. Huh? Oh, this is probably the actual way you go up. Okay. Japanese conveyor belt menu. Take a look at the lower line. 4th from the right. Pepperoni, cucumber. No! No! It's right there. Kappa. Tuna is tekka. Salmon avocado. Sounds very English. Hey, where's my favorite? Do they have my favorite? Salmon seared with pepper mayo sounds really good. Hey, this place you're frequenting here does not have the thing I'm looking for, okay? Where is my unagi? Unagi. Oh? Fatty salmon, large slice. Yeah, now we're talking. Huh. I don't have a nuggie. Cheese hamburger. Good stuff. Good stuff. Nugget season? Ah. I see. Yeah. Unagi's in every bento at the moment. Nice. Yeah, I like unagi a lot. You hate it? Yay! Unagi, great. I have a good time with Unagi. I don't like all the octopus stuff though. You know, all the... What was it called again? The octopus word? I've got it at the tip of my tongue, like the octopus is still stuck. Taco. That's the one. The octopus. The little thing, the little wobbler, still stuck. I made it to the top of the winding path shrine. Yeah! Takoyaki. See, I tried that. On top of that, it was not just very sticky, because that thing was literally trying to like choke down my throat, right? With the little things that snack onto things, being like in the throat, like ah. But also, it was super hot. Pretty sure I burned the top of my mouth. Summer, very sticky. Squid Ika, very rubbery. Yeah, I don't do those the things with the multi-brain things, you know. I meant to fucking chew. I did. I chew a lot. Izanagi. What does this do? Wait, what am I looking at here? Izanagi? Landing a headshot has a 40% chance to return an arrow. I like to have like landing a headshot has a 40% chance to decapitate an enemy. That would excite me. Let's blow the goddamn head off. You know, I think I can totally take off the get extra predator hides, bamboo, and yew wood. I can take that off. Because now that I know that I will get more than enough material in the long run, I can just go for something more functional. Set a shrimp rice noodle bowl. It's my post-workout meal. Sounds fancy. Fried calamari, but eating tentacle just geeks me out. Nah, I don't like any of that. The only time I actually like calamari like stuff is when they had like the crispy outside, right? And that's just because of this crispy outside, not the actual inside that I like. He looks mean. 50% health or less. Bonus damage. Amaterasu. Give us the goods. A moderate amount of health if I kill someone. That just works better. Can't eat seafood, and the smell of it as soon as it's not fresh tends to sicken me. We have a winner. Spicy tuna? Especially with mango. Wild. Just get fresh frozen tuna. Just eat it out of the ocean. Just bite it right there. See it swim by? Act like the bear. This land is my land. Fuck, I just noticed. I went for a quick break earlier, and they did not have that protein bar that I was planning on having. Fuck. I should change that. There, that's a better cape direction. Wind direction for the cape. Some people can't eat ocean meat, some people can't eat bees vomit. Yeah, you know. Florida sushi restaurants. Florida? Florida, man. You heard of the tale. Right. It's time for an actual quick break where I get myself a protein bar, okay? And make myself an espresso. Okay. Let's do that. You guys enjoy the music. Speak of bees vomit in a multicultural ways, and then I will be right back. Thanks for waiting. Right back. Shake. Not a protein bar. I could do with a shake. Maybe, yeah. Pretty buns. Hey, thanks for waiting. Welcome back. Too much ascension. Better. I wanted to get some more air in the room, you know. Be fine. You get a curry talk, huh? Not sure I got proper imagination what curry is actually like. Like proper curry. Proper curry. Curry bread looks... let's see. Doesn't look bad. It's got a certain je ne sais quoi, you know. Oh my god, so longest link name. That picture does not look good. Nah, sorry, Sama. The other picture looked better. Currywurst is a big thing in Germany? It is, yeah. I don't eat sausage though. I don't eat sausage, but in general, it's a big thing. The fuck? Cool. Alright, Descend Shrine. Do I wanna? Oh, it's right here. Would you look at that? Oh, I can't just... I can't just descend myself? Oh. Oh. There we go. I had to pop up the game sound again. I want that flower. Before we strike, we're not striking yet. Castle Kaneda can't wait. I guess I'll go over here. No help. Oops. I'll find a way down. Come on. Oh my god. Dave. Here we go.
Let's go, Nobu.
Phew. Guess we die over here. Thanks, Nobu. Good looking out.
He's still over.
Hey! Oh. You know, this could have been really cool if I did it really cool.
That's my logo.
Curry rice. Volvo curry. You get like the rice, the curry things, and the sauce, right? Peanut! Now we're talking. This is peanut, right? Butter chicken. We're ordering food. I like rice with peanut.
Hiya!
Rice with peanut is an ingenious idea. What the hell am I thinking about? I'm like blanking out here. I think I lost my brain. How's this coffee coming along? Are you cold yet? Not cold, but cool down. Been here? I've been here. Oh, I've been here. Naan bread. Oh, yeah. Take some good naan bread and dip it in some peanut sauce. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, sex is cool and all, but have you ever had good naan bread with good peanut sauce? It changes everything. I also just go out to a supermarket and buy curry packs to warm up, then eat later. I think for me personally, I think I'm not a big curry fan, but I'm a fan of the, you know, you just add a bunch of sauce to to rice. I'm a fan of that particular concept. Oi! Drop! Bomb! Dodge! Shuriken! Yeah! Jump him! Oh! Shit! It's very convenient that the Mongols were shouting that they were shooting an arrow. Otherwise the Japanese would have all been shot by arrows. You are already bred. Nani? I'm looking forward to playing Horizon Zero Dawn to begin with, you know. the last time was not really. It was not really playing it for me, you know. That was not really it. It was not quite it. Do it. No, but did you not hear me?
Here!
It's because I'm wearing a mask?
Quickly, Nobu!
More Horizon Zero Dawn 2 news during Gamescom stuff. Yeah. I think you guys looking forward to Jeff Keighley telling us about Horizon Zero Dawn 2 while fumbling around with his PlayStation 5 controller. Was it a tackle? Deer tackle? Hey, I come in pieces. Hey!
You'll be free soon.
Got some freebies?
Thank goodness.
You're safe now.
Please, this is for you.
I kind of would have liked it if all these characters, whenever they say, please, this is good for you, right? If they actually gave you something. Could be anything. Anything. Not XP, you know, that's anything. But I'm like,
Deserve the best.
I know I got a sticky bomb, sure. That's not what I mean. Something that comes together in the end, you know. I can't wait for Jeff Keighley to be in Horizon Zero Dawn 2. Perhaps as a wise mentor companion who's totally not a self-incident anyway. Wouldn't that be cool? Eh? You guys ever had a lot of money and just paid someone to be in a thing? Crazy. Fuck it. I'll make my own awards with blackjack and hookers. Oh hey, Mongols. It was a good time. What's up, boys? I once had a lot of money and paid someone to be in the swimming pool, so I get the concept. Hold up. What? Feel free to elaborate on that story. Those two incidents were unrelated. Have any of you ever had money? You mean like fuck it all money? There was a time I experienced fuck it all money. It wasn't my own, but I was around someone. Even cost me a couple to have fun in Las Vegas, and I wasted it all playing horrible. What's the game called? With the black and red. It's like the spinny thing. I forgot. Roulette. Played roulette. Lost all the money. But like that person had fuck it all money. It was just like, whatever, here we go. Paid for the second best suite in all of Las Vegas.
Someone's out there.
That I got to have. Stranger times back then. Yeah, gambling is really not that fun in like casinos to me. But at least you get free alcohol in Las Vegas, so that goes a long way. Gotta keep the people around somehow, right? But gambling in video games is much more fun. It's less, you know, less loss in a way. I don't even know how that works, Summer. Jesus Christ. Counting? What? That's some pretty progressive thinking there. I don't do that. Ooh. Ooh. We have entered Sexy Hills. Oh. Excuse me, landscape? In Germany, yeah, casinos do not have free alcohol. People would go there more than, you know. Las Vegas, however. Boom. Get that free alcohol rolling. Scratches. You've been quite successful with those scratches, though, haven't you? Not trying to tell you to do it more, though. Don't worry. Is he sitting on his cape? Blow harder. He was full on sitting on his cape. Incredible. Hey, Nemo. Cheers. Thank you for the 100 bits. Good day. What song am I playing? I'm playing Masako Adachi. Of course. I'm like, why do I like this song so much? Right, it's fucking Masako song again. Of course. Okay, we have arrived at a cool new location. Very cool new location. Look at this. Oh, the colors. They're sexy. I feel like some evildoers are, you know, doing some evil things here to undo its beauty. What?
Ready?
Yeah, boy, what do you think about that? Look at that. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Totally missed an opportunity here for a good picture. Fuck! We have taken one mid-combat. Maybe I can still make it work. With a little bit of moon. Does KW actually stand for or mean? Wait. Do you actually see the KW? Or do you just see the letters KW in caps lock? Oh, you just see the letters. Oh, that's good. That's funny. And you have a good nap there. KW is like a laughing emote that you get if you have better Twitch TV or FFZ. It's an extension for Twitch on PCs and browsers. Pretty funny, but you know, if you don't have that, it can get a little awkward. But it's funny. I like them. I like those things. I think they bring a little something to Twitch. Other pages don't quite have them. Gotta get more roll going. Get some rolls, you know. Picture could feature the blade some more again. It could, but this way it looks like a very short sword. Fuck. This way I make it longer. Longer short. Yes. You see, I'm a very modern person. I have some tricks, okay? Whoa! Look at that! Yeah. I love it when I see BTV emotes without BTV. Makes it look like the chat users are having brain seizure experiencing massive IQ drops. That really enhances the experience, don't you think? It brings out the true spirit of Twitch. I think it's getting somewhere sideways. Like, this is smartphone background material, okay? But oh god, now everything's spinning. Oh. Oh, little firefly. Appreciating the mood too. Sweet. Fuck it. Let's take that one. How awesome is this game? Totally getting as soon as I can. I would recommend it. I'm having a great time with it, and the picture mode is out of this world. Because it's in this world. This game's world. Hey. I was trying to walk out the stones, but somehow it didn't work. Kill the supplies. Bow to the Inari Shrine. Oh. I became a lure. Idea. The lonely fox that's staring at the moon. What do you think? Is that a good feel? Nah, I already got my cool shot. This whole, like, the fog with the hills and the flowers, it's such a nicely orchestrated painting. I had a barge in here. What's up? Everybody gone? Oh. Sometimes there's just really awkward long periods in the game of, like, no music. Which, for example, Breath of the Wild, right? A game of a similar style, a proper open world game with exploration. They filled those little awkward moments where they just took out music. They fill it nicely with, like, some very occasional little, just a couple piano notes here and there. giving you the feel the music is still there. This game surely could have been enhanced by experiencing it through the highly superior Assassin vs. Templar's overarching story, witnessed through the eye of some modern day no-name schmuck who's been put into a DNA memory reading machine. Okay, I can't be straight face. Well... What can I say about that? See, I'm not against the Templars versus Assassins idea, right? Not against it. I think I could have fleshed it out better. It always feels like half rung through in the recent games. I prefer it if they full-ass something, you know? Don't half-ass it, just full-ass it. Or just make it another IP, just some history setting, kill shit game. But then again, with the recent things, it all makes sense why and what and how and, just turns it ever so much more complicated. What do we got, Yellowbird? What do we got? You want me to go up? Of course you do. An additional twist. Mongols are actually assassins. Japanese are Templars. Didn't expect that, huh? Assassin's Creed nowadays is the equivalent to COD. Wasn't Warzone apparently actually nice to play? It's the fucked up part. They just realized they're like, alright, it has to be BR. That's how you win with the FPS these days. Oh, bamboo cutting. On top of a mountain? Awesome. That's the shot. That's the one I gotta get. Think? Is it the shot? Well, now I'm wondering. Same stuff, different setting. Future jetpack games of Call of Duty. Yeah, I haven't touched Call of Duty in forever. I played Modern Warfare back in the day. The original Modern Warfare. Like when Battlefield and Call of Duty had something to offer. Insert Metal Gear Rising music here. Dun dun dun. I gotta say though, this game is basically like what Assassin's Creed should be, kind of like gameplay wise. Well, not entirely. Assassin's Creed has some really good stuff going for it. But it definitely got me thinking a lot. After having played through the whole series recently, and then reading that stuff recently, the fact that Ubisoft is such a giant company, giant, more than 10 times the people than the people who made this game. It's just... doesn't vibe very well. I'm all up for Ghost of Tsushima out Assassin's Creed in the Assassin's Creed series. Me too. Me too. Competition is what's needed. It's absolutely what is necessary. You hear that, Twitch? You know what? Fuck it. Let's shut down Mixer. But we had a lot of partners on there who had a livelihood, and we just paid a couple million to some very high caliber streamers to come over here. Fuck it. We're gonna make the Xbox Series 1 make it look like a fridge. Because people have a strong relation with their gamer. They like fridges. Okay, so we need some games then that people were excited to play. Yeah, let's release Halo in poor graphics. What about passion projects and new IPs? That doesn't sell. Neither do women in video games. That's where PlayStation is doing so bad. Facebook gaming. My god. Oh shit. If a woman bad, and a woman in video games, no one would like that. Before anyone here goes crazy, I hope you notice this is all joking. Playing on the recent events here. Actually, I think I like it that the cape is over the shoulder like this. I think I like that. Jean has to be more focused. Yo. Mythological elements. That's true. But see, a lot of people that were original Assassin's Creed fans really don't like the mythological elements. That's the point where I gotta say, I would have been perfectly fine if they made a new IP and make it very mythological elements. Damn, that would have been cool. That could have been cool. That would have been the full ass thing I want. Metal, hello. Okay, what other good thing can I do to this picture? What other effect? Maybe the time change could be different. Maybe morning? No. Hold on, let's try clear. Nah. I think I already got the coolest shot I can make. Yeah, I think so. Like if the moon was at a different position, it would be cool, you know? It's cool enough. It's cool enough. I got the shot. What is wrong with this game? Right. I had to do it slower, right? That was too slow. Do you really care about the Assassin's Creed Temple story, though? Assassin's Temple. See, I like what they did in Origins about the story. Trying to bring it to like, hey, look, this is how it came to be a little bit. I enjoyed that. I just wish they would have given us more, which would have been following Aya, which we didn't get. And now, reading all this shit that came to light makes me realize where the big-ass lost potential really was at. Eh? Eh? Which one is that? The third one? I'm not hitting the triangle? What? In, please. I'm hitting it the way I should. L1, X, triangle, L1, X. Alright. Is it too fast? Let's do it slower. Faster. Get in place! You hit a wrong button. Am I not hitting the triangle right? I'm just gonna push the buttons harder. I did it like very slow right there. What? Big strongman hero. Woman not looking pretty, making look good, not for character. Yeah. Story's just never hitting it right. Like, I feel like with Assassin's Creed games, they always have these points, right, where you're like, oh, right? And then they don't hit that mark. They're like always just before they hit the really good point, you know? It's like a prevented orgasm. What? I think my triangle button is not doing what I wanted to do. It's always at the triangle one. Is it? Is it at the triangle one? Triangle one. It's the triangle button. Triangle! Oh. But the other buttons I pushed wrong. I really have to slam the triangle button. Yeah! Gotta hit that triangle button hard. I think it's been used a lot. Hey, anyone know some good places in Germany to buy cheap PS4 controllers? Hey, who are you? That's a new symbol. Can I steal your flowers? Awesome. Thanks, bro.
You won't find these elsewhere, my lord.
What are you doing?
I thought all the samurai were dead.
Is that any way to greet a visitor?
Forgive my manners, my lord. I spend all my time alone. My only company is dyes and brushes, lacquer and cloth. I've perfected a shade of white like sparkling virgin snow in frozen jogaku. Bring me the necessary ingredients, and I will adorn you in white, like death itself.
Oh, he's a special guy. Oh! He's got the goods. That is cool. Like a special vendor. Six blades of Kojiro. Death is white color associated in Japan. I need it.
The Mongols will think they face death himself.
Pure intent headband. For warriors whose purpose and commitment never waver. Oh! Focus. Commitment. And sheer fucking will.
My work is impossible without the right materials.
Moonlight Slayer. What a cool name though. Nine-tailed fox.
You have my thanks.
Let's get it going. Graceful Pathfinder. Oh, that looks nice. Very nice. Where's my new headband, huh? I got the headband of death. Oh, that's not the one. It's not the white one, that's the base one. Sweaty one, you know. Pure intent. Yeah, that's cool. Bamsra completed. New quest, find something to repair your chip katana. I actually thought it would be cool if this game had a mechanic like that, where, say, your damage is just less with your katana, and you gotta go to a forge to, you know, re-harden it or something. Or it can actually break.
My dyes are white as fresh
And then you could
snow.
only use it to stab people. That would have been a cool thing. But then again, there's always so many mechanics you cram in to make it even cooler. At some point, it's a little too much out there. I get that. I'm already very happy with what they've done. But it doesn't hurt to imagine. I hope
You
they,
won't find these elsewhere, my lord.
you know, I hope they've had a very good success with doing this and they'll be able to make more awesome games like this. I really hope so. Goes from Ninja Theory. Sucker Punch. I like white. See, I'm wearing white with a boogie. But I needed the right camera to be able to wear white. Because previous camera was like, what is white? I don't understand. I'm a Logitech camera. That's what I had before. That's the life I had to live before. Hey, give me a quick sec. I'll be right back. Just a moment. Get some more water. Be right back. Alright. Thanks for waiting. Welcome back! Whoa! Okay. Next up, climb the mountain. Literally, all this guy does is work on armor, cloth dyes, to get that sweet white color. Now that I look like death, let's rain down some death with these fun, oh, got no explosive arrows. Well, how about fire arrows? Fuck am I said? Hello! Death has come for you, boys. You thought you had the chance against death? Think again. Whoa! Oh, sorry. Missed. Looks really good with the wide katana. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's some more action over here. Feeling strong?
May you find a reward in the next life.
I'm really digging that white color. Looks good.
Horse!
And white Nobu.
You're a good horse, Nobu.
The guys over here? Huh? Oh, there you guys are. Oops. Yeah. Cool with the hill. Sticky bombs. Hey! Party! What's that noise? I think it's the neighbors. As an achievement to not fast travel, are you doing it for a challenge? I'm doing it for immersion. For immersion? I just feel like it's a bit nicer. You always stumble upon a couple of Mongols so you can kill. Gets you XP, gets you rock around the area. I think it's good. Trying to see how well I can make this shot. That blood. Oh, hey. Thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for. Good old perfect parry. But is it the shot? Is it the shot? Some people just play this game, but I hunt. I'm hunting for the perfect shot. It's not it. Nah, it's not it. Cloth washing. If you bring me the right ingredients, I can wash off that blood. Bring me some soap. It's really convenient. These clothes are very self-washing. You know that's how they do it in Japan. They clear up over time. That's just the way it goes. You should know you're there. Don't tell me you haven't found it yet. Be careful while hunting. You might get bitten by a cobra and hit by lightning. I'm a cop, and I'm damn good at my job. One day I was chasing this criminal, and I was bit by a cobra and hit by lightning. Became some kung fu freak of nature. That's the way he sounds. What's up? Not cool. Let's moon it up. Oh! I'm looking at your balls. What are you doing?
Hold still.
Always remember you.
Be careful up there.
Please, a token of my gratitude.
Give me a point. Give me a point. Yes. Did I have this point before? Stances. Stances, dances. Gotta get better. Got all the goods here. This can wait. Or can it? Can it wait? You know what? I think it's time for some standoff streak. It's time to go streaking. Sadly, the ancient art of producing the self-washing clothes has been lost during the Sengoku period. I know, Sekiro ruined it, huh? He took it with him when he went west. Damn egoist. Fuck it. Hey, is this where I get some more cricket? Can we get a new song? Sir, I'm looking for a cricket.
Who will face me first?
Standoff. Can I fight the guy on fire? Okay, so now I could attack the second one if I do it successful. Yeah! Sudden tutorial. At least it looks cool. Like the, you know? Wait until the charging enemy swings their weapon, then attack. Oh! Yes, this enables a lot more screenshot material. What's that? Round boy. We pray to the round boys. What's up, man? Didn't mean to scare you. Can you come over? What the fuck, man? Oh! Whoa! Wait, this was not my plan. What about this? I like how he's saying that before he even did anything. Huh. Bonk. Off to horny jail. There's my cricket. 8 out of 20. You know, I had my worries that this game was like, after I finished this island thing, that it's like the end soon, you know? But now I'm thinking like, don't worry, I think there's still enough. I think there's still enough to come. I've seen someone else who has played as much as I do, and they were saying they're still in Act 2. And been there for a while as well. So I think I should be safe. Just worried, I'm like, no, don't end. Don't be finished, video game. No. My heart must go on. So nice. You guys want to go streaking?
Fight me!
You ready for some streaking? He was a streaker boy. I'm not sure if this is cool or not. I'm not sure. You gotta big blur everything and then sharpen the sword. Not hyper blur this sword. Oh my god. What is happening? Maybe a little bit too much. It's not it yet. You like subtle attack now, right? It's like very hard to see. I know. There's no hand holding involved.
Nobu! That's my Nobu.
In this direction. Mongols? Oh, you guys seen some Mongols? Can you hear some Mongols? Hey, there's Mongols! Hey, what's up, boy? I'm here. Hey, boy. Hold this. And suffering. Come on, he's like glitching in the stone. Oh, he's got this splitting migraine. A visual representation of how migraines actually feel. Unfortunately, you can't really get it sharp because like it's like this forced motion blur. Oh, it's good. Anyone?
Beach bus!
Beach pass? I got no beach pass. What the fuck you guys doing? Not aggressive enough AI. They were waiting for the beach pass. Beach pass? No beach pass. Multi-pass. Video game companies fear him. He is the glitcher.
Here! Good horse.
Off to the coast we go. Very nice. I am enjoying this scenery. Plenty of flowers to pick. And the banner. Is it a banner though? No, it's not an actual one, is it? What's going on here?
May the slain find peace.
He found himself a nice spot to die. Right. I killed the people before I could save them. Well. Geralt, a word that rhymes with glitcher. Ditch her. But I thought you liked... What was it? What was her name? Redhead. Triss. Hey peasants, did you see that? I made it. What happened here? It's my bamboo. I'm full of bamboo. The Ghost of Tsushima arrived and stole our linen and bamboo. He's an evildoer. What do we find if we continue running here? Hey, do you guys think the games Witcher 1 and 2 are worth playing and worth streaming? Or are they too outdated and not in relation enough to the third one? Stone Dragon Shrine? Oh! Well, well, well.
They wanted off the island.
Look where I have arrived. Alright.
The Mongols will pay for the agony you endured.
Which one is gonna be rough?
Go to your reward.
So you think just Witcher 3 itself is just a better choice? I played it once before, but I'd like to do a full run of it, basically. You know, deeper. Full ass run. You recommend playing through Ultim with patience. You know, I'm known as a very patient person. Patience of the gods right here. Nothing can irritate me.
Fuck.
Wait, the shrine's there. Why am I going here? Oh no, YuPhoenix, this is the wrong way. down. Not like that. Yeah, Triforce. Cheers. I got it. I got it. Such a nice, comforting noise. It's a good old heavy-hitting low. Why are the corpses gone? What the fuck happened? Who took them away? Ah! What? Why did they disappear? Who took these men? Oh, yeah, that works too. I'm gonna check out the hole first. BTs everywhere. Bunch of destructive dolphins. Worst part of all Witcher games is the level up system and combat. First one has the jankiest combat of all. Oh good. Because Witcher 3 had very good combat. You know the thing with the squeeze through in video games? It's that the animations, I feel like in every game, they always look the same. I mean, in the end, probably that's the way how you squeeze through something. But there's just been so many games recently that had squeeze through sections. It's getting out of hand. I just feel like I'm getting squeezed a lot, okay? Played as a pure mage, so I wouldn't know. Everything just died in a couple of casts. Oh, my enemies died even faster once I figured out how bombs work. Charm of Susano. The Kami of Storm. Staggered enemies have a 30% chance to be knocked down. Let's honor Susano. I feel like that's the exact best thing to pick. Given that it's all about the storm, Tsushima. Why, Sunlight? Why would you do this? Come on. No, I thought I could grapple hook, long distance hook. Whoa. Take that one. Via bombs? Oh, that's the magic you meant, right? The magic of science. Magic is the bomb, if you ask me. What? Buddy, listen. Use your throwing arm a little bit more. How about it? What? I can't even grapple back onto that? What? Where is a man supposed to grapple, huh? Da-da-da-da. What? What do? What do? Hit two? What do? Cause he doesn't like that one anymore. You see? No prompt happening. Well, in today's episode of I think I'm fucked. Guess they weren't expecting me to be here, huh? I like how the daytime's changing. Because essentially every time you fall down, he's climbing back up so you spawn here again. Right? What? What? No! Do it again! No! Okay, there was something here. What?
Yeah.
Fuck! What? Oh, you're so full of shit, Jin. You are just so full of it. He just decided to be like, you know what? I think that's fine. I think we're good. I was out of magnets. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Used the wrong side. Does this lead me anywhere interesting? Climb that. See where I end up?
Yeah.
Okay, you agreed. Alright guys, now everybody, Izuhara! Let's go! Guys, let's say it! Izuhara! Don't you be shy now. Don't you be shy. We all know we want it. Izuhara! Anybody know what that actually means? Izuhara town? What's happening at Izuhara town? Mm-hmm. Wind direction. Blow the other way. Not that way, the other way. Come on. Full speed. Full speed. Okay. That's the direction where I want it. Yeah. Tick, tick, tick. Small little ticks. Yeah, just get the right wind flutter going on. No clipping, please. That's awful. What the fuck is happening there? Oh, no. You see that clipping? Painful. I like to have it without the clipping. Isn't that cool? Not in the books? Okay. Fuck. What is this? Destiny Hunter capes? There. That's as good as it gets. Okay. I lied. I can do better. Fuck. Exactly on the left edge it has this weird clipping going on. Very betrayed. Get some sunlight. Why is it 32 degrees today already? It's not even fucking sunny. Fuck. Trail by daylight. Eh? I'm satisfied with the shot I had. Izuhara is a former castle town located on Tsushima Island. As to what's happening there. Tsushima. Weebly? Weebly? You can't call it Weebly. Izuhara town. Walking distance from Izuhara port. Izuhara is a former castle town, and therefore a number of historical sites remain today. Banshuin Temple. €3. Think. Next time I'm in Japan, I'd like to go to Tsushima to be a proper nerd. Komodohama Beach, the beach where the Mongolian-led forces landed in 1274. Imagine I go there, I bring my banner, my cape, okay, my headband, and I take a very scenic picture of me pretending to be Jin. I can see it. I can already see the picture. I can envision it. Can you chew, Jin? Can you chew? Are you pumped? I'm pumped, I'm pumped, I'm pumped, I'm pumped. Whoa! Yeah. It's gonna happen. It'll happen. Screw Tokyo. We go Izuhara. And we're not like some TKO nubs, okay? We are true Izuhara boys. Imagine if the Ghost of Tsushima leads to a surge of tourism on Tsushima Island, the revival, the rejuvenation, the pollution too, I suppose. The poor leopard cat will probably finally go extinct. They have leopard cats?
All my goods are useful.
All my goods are useful. And yet you offer me like nothing, boy. Boy. It's the last thing you have for me.
It's yours.
The last thing you have, Mr. Merchant.
Come, see what I can make for you, my lord. That's all I can give you right now.
Well,
may your hunts be
this is not a lot.
successful.
National endangered species Tsushima leopard cat. Whoa. Oh, cool. The Tsushima leopard cat is an endangered wild cat inhabiting Tsushima Islands, Nagasaki Prefecture. It's regarded as a subspecies of the leopard cat and is thought to have arrived in Tsushima from the Asian continent about many years ago. The population of the Tsushima leopard cat has been declining, mainly due to habitat degradation and roadkills. It was designated by the Japanese government as a national nature monument in 1971 and as a national endangered species in 1994. A conservation project plan was established in 1995 to protect the species under the direction of Ministry of Environment in conjunction with other government agencies. I will protect them. same as the mice and the birds and the insects. Not the insects. They look cute. Look at their faces. What is this? Hey, Foxy boy. You waiting for me down there? All right, Nobu. You gotta play along now. I have a great plan for us, okay? Come on, Nobu. Let's do this. Let's go. We're gonna go places, Nobu. Nobu, please, come on. Oh, we're that close. We're so close to greatness. You just gotta believe, Nobu. Don't be so afraid now. Come on. Nobu's got some quick breaks. Okay. Come on, Nobu. This is high enough. Yeah, there we go. Good boy, Nobu. See, I believed in you. He's fine. Oh. Nobu, how could you? Little sounds they make. Only one more. Then where would this lead to? I'm not sure. Crazy! Bear back. Just one moment.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Haha, perfect time to resub. Conker. Thank you for 14 months.
This is giving me great joy.
Sweet Jesus, thank you. It's a long ass time. It's a full ass time. I can full on appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're having a magnificent Saturday. Cheers. Should I go down there? Ever been there? I'm not sure. Let's go. What could go wrong? All right, hold up. You guys, come on. Come on. It's a Saturday. Let's not be lazy with some hive, okay? Let's bring it in. Bring it in. Magical. Well, usually we would go with hype from a little more sources of people, but, you know. I'm sorry, sir. They're lazy. They're already toasting in the sunshine today. I take full responsibility. Gonna make a little run around the cliffside here. This is where the shrine was where I've been at. Somewhere. Oh, I'm right where the shrine is, like it's up there. But if I swim around... Schade. There's a Tsushima burger being sold on the island. Tsushima burger is beef based, but the patty also contains hijiki, a Japanese sea vegetable, and squid. It's also covered in sweet mayonnaise dressing. The Japanese sure like mayonnaise, don't they? And who can blame them? That shit is tasty. Just like the Germans. We like our mayonnaise. I believe my parents actually, like, you know, they're currently on the way to the Netherlands to go shopping. And they usually buy themselves a Dutch mayonnaise, which is quite nice. And all kinds of other curiosities they always pick up. Hold up. Hold up now. It's funny, the camera gets bumped up by the wave like we're an object. Goddamn water's bumping me up and down. Trying to fight Sokka's cursed girlfriend. The girlfriend becomes the moon. Orphan! Tsushima Burger Place? Tsushima Burger. .work. What an address. Oh, Tsushima Burger. I would try it. You know, I'm saying it, alright? I'm rocking in the Tsushima tourism. They're open right now. Good. All burger. French fries. Drink. Tonchan burger. You guys get any pictures? How does your establishment look? I don't know what this means. What am I clicking on? What did I just do? Am I booking an appointment? Maybe I just ordered a burger. I want to take the screenshot with like the little... I want it to look like I'm wandering on the beach. Yeah, that's the way it gotta be. Then... The wind comes from a different direction. Wind! Music. Kai Bunch, good day, hello. Oh yeah, mayonnaise is like a bad protein. It technically is protein, but it's bad protein. Not the protein you want. I like long walks on the beach. What about you? Trying to get the stone out of the picture. That's like where my camera is. There's a horse park on Tsushima 2. You can find your own Nobukage right there. You're staying at my holiday 2021? Awesome. I appreciate the motivation. Working strong on my vacation to come. What kind of particles are there for a night walk? Fireflies? It's like a helicopter outside or something? Noisy! Sharp! 2022 with the current situation? Could be. Could definitely be. A bunch of helicopters outside. Who of you are they looking for? You guys are in trouble. Trying to get the right angle for this goddamn cape without glitching, flipping. It's still looking cool. I know cloth physics are the bane of every developer. I know. I know. But I still like to dream. Now the issue is I need waves. Cover the feet. Come on, Cape. Don't do this to me. The wave's right there. Maybe I just need more wind. Roar! Or less. And I'm missing the wave. God damn it. Tuh. Japanese shrines? Yeah, that is sexy. That is very sexy. I like those torii gates. They're called torii gates, right? Are they all called torii gates? Or specific ones only? Either way, I like the, you know, the mountainous area mixed with the water. It's just such a nice scenery. And then place the other gates in the water? Yeah. Ah, it's sexy. A torii is a traditional Japanese gate most commonly found at the entrance of or within a Shinto shrine, where it symbolically marks the transition from the mundane to the sacred. Fuck, that's cool. Gotta put one on my door, you know? Sacred shrine of video games. I think can get the wave going now. Fuck it, take that. This cape is not playing the way I want, so I gotta take it the way I get it, I think. It looks stupid this way. Now I'm not sure if I like the shot anymore. Can you believe this guy? Oh, Mamma Mia! Trying to get the mountain out, so it's just the moon and the ocean with the right angle. I think I need to be closer. Closer. think that's too angled. Oh, it's losing its magic. No. No. Find the angle. That's not the angle. Fuck. That's the angle. I guess I will have the mountain in there. Or I'll just take it like that. Take a bunch of screenshots now. Fuck it. I can cut out that thing, okay. Because I want that kind of perspective for him, you know, to walk forward. But I guess I have to take a little bit of mountain in the picture. Whatever. Took way too long. A storm is coming. The Sakai storm. Yeah. Oh, what's going on here? What are we doing? Empty. No, there's people. The fuck are you guys doing? You got an explanation? What?
Good evening, Lord Sakai.
You guys just a little bit more crazy than the rest? I will just suspect these people were evildoers.
That's my Nobu.
The white is just so pretty with the moonlight. So good. So good. No worries. No worries. No worries, man. Feel better. In general, though, you do not need to let the people know that... I mean... I don't know how to say this. I personally rather not read that people are doing bad. Because there's nothing I can change about it. I do not know a better way to express it right now. Man, I'm cutting a path here. Look at that. Going places. Really carving through. Oh hey, Mongols at the beach. Excellent. My favorite spot for Mongols. Say hello. I survived. Nope. Come on, get back up. That's right. That's right. No, it's not that much of a fall. Now let's say hello to the Mongols so you can get some HP back. Oh, it's less my rules and more, basically like just chat vibes. Oh, hey, did not tell me attack now. Oh, the execution there, fine stuff. You were attacking?
right here.
You'll be free soon.
Oh, I can't believe my luck.
Go, and stay safe.
Please, a
Stay
token
sane.
of my gratitude.
Boss!
Horse. On we go. He made a perfect white dye that repels blood after time. That's why he spends so much time alone. He dissolved all the people who ever came around. Like his new dye is that good. It dissolves people. I found a new way to treat my issues in life. I dissolved them. It's called acid. You keep people in it long enough, they're gone. Please return. Covered in blood. One thing I'm thinking of from Warframe. Operator, please return. Covered in blood. Kiyomori's Landing. You guys have a lot of flags going on here. Is this a graveyard?
Your deaths will never be forgotten.
Is he actually playing the song with him? Interesting. What's a sad mood song? Turned his volume to 0 years ago of Ordis. And now that I've said it, you can envision it. Oh, you're so welcome. Now you have the idea in your mind. Operator, welcome back. Please return. Covered in blood. It's hard to get the right angle here. Maybe we could just get one of the beach itself? In case of question, just take out Jean. Is it past landscape? Yeah. Let's change the time of the day. Maybe it could be better. The sun's setting on it, maybe. Although, I kind of like that. This kind of has a certain feel to me. Don't you think? Kind of works. them long shadows. Warframe devs actually had a forum thread for a contest in which people could post their jokes for a chance to win and get their jokes into the game. It's Order's jokes. Needless to say, after I've looked through that thread, Order's jokes stopped sounding that bad to me. Oh, it's actually people who put them in there now. Quite interesting. Warframe. So, when are you gonna start with Destiny? I'm liking these vibes here on this beach. Not enough space. Gotta start vaulting some other games. We no longer uninstall games. We vault them. Wait, am I right here? Oh, this is right where the beach is at. Yes. From the beginning of the game. This is the part. Yeah. Oh. Oh, we made it. Over a week. We made it back to the place where all the noble samurai fell. Maybe I'll vault Dark Souls 3 after Cody's done with the playthrough. How far in is he? I didn't catch him much the other days. His time currently for him starting is like super early for me. Usually I catch VODs, but I didn't quite have the time lately.
Your deaths will never be forgotten.
Ring City proper now. So it's like the Ring City DLC, and then after that he just get like the end boss of Dark Souls, or what? Because I haven't gotten that far in 3. When I played 3 back in the day, I didn't play all the way through. I only tried the game once. And ever since then, tried to go with playing through 1, 2, 3, and I always keep going back to 1, and then I don't finish the playthrough. Only last boss after Ring City DLC. I've seen that boss before. I've seen Hob fight it many times. But... So you reckon it's not that much more of Dark Souls 3? It's been a good run. Do I want this kind of weather? Or do I want fog? Maybe some fog. Yeah. Midir. See, I didn't fight Midir. I didn't even get to do that. 9 months of Dark Souls, really? Damn. I'm curious what he's gonna do next.
May the slain find peace.
Except the Dark Souls 1 Blighttown. I've got 1 year badge last week. I think in like a month or two, I get my 3 year badge, I think. Yeah, double X rated, incoming. Found his channel back in the day when, I think I randomly, like back then I didn't really check much channels, but I was working out. And I wanted to watch Bloodborne. And I watched, I think it was Man, like hosting him or something like that. I think that's how it went. Came in during the infamous Bloodborne run. The infamous Bloodborne run. Oh, it was a good one. One of his best. Poetry. Written in blood. Blood, hello. You guys look forward to the new sub badges soon, yeah? They're gonna be cool. They're gonna be much more in tune with the way I want things to be. Area is brutal. Over there, some plebby Mongols still fighting. Oh boy.
Masako!
Jin!
Oh hey. Oh Masako, I got you, I got you.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, you're welcome.
What are you doing here, Masako?
Looking for my family. I already found my husband, but I've yet to find my sons.
They died as warriors, defending our home.
Did you see where they fell?
No. The battle was chaos. I could barely keep eyes on my uncle. Let me help you find them.
Lady Masako is such a badass.
Come. I still need to search this part of the beach.
Hey, Sunako, hello.
Look, over there.
One of your soldiers.
Yes, but alone. Do you think he deserted?
When your husband fell, your clan surged forward to avenge their lord. No one fled.
It's a comfort to know they were loyal to the end. Keep your eyes open for more of our banners.
And the mood. Probably not run and jump. Yeah, seeing Cody play Last of Us 2 would be that would be something.
Jin, over here.
How did you...
He was riding down the beach.
Then we will continue in that direction.
And the mood. Whoa! I can also move, I'm so pumped. Like you're playing WoW and you're just walking your night elf through like Teldrassil forest and you're like, wow, what a zone. Better do some sick forward flips, yeah.
A Kikuchi banner.
I I don't recognize him. My sister's husband fought for Kikuchi.
Your brother-in-law could be close by. Should we look for him?
Right now, I just need to find my sons.
Lady Masako. Certainly one of my favorite characters so far.
One of our banners. My horse. I almost died with him.
What happened?
My uncle saved me.
We will return the favor. The important thing is, you endured.
Endure. That's the term. I want to get a good shot here. This is a kind of important part. Space, he would have technically died. Hold on, Lady Masako, can you get out of the frame? Awesome, thank you. No, 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 don't, no! Oh my god, what are you doing? Get out of the frame. Yes, you could add to the scenery. Maybe I can make a nice thing where I get them blurry. It's just the banner and the horse. Maybe just the banner. Just the banner and Jin? That's something. Make her part of it. Kill her. Yeah. Now it's hello. Kind of looks like they're like toy figures this way. Is there a good way to take a picture here? Do you think it exists? Maybe. Okay, that's kind of vibey right here. Moonlight hitting right at the flag. I like that one. Yeah, poses would have been awesome for Jin. That's kind of what I like.
Who is he?
This is Masanori. He was too young for battle, but his father was old, so he went in his place.
Not only a brave soldier, but a good son.
Yes, but where are mine?
Oh no. The two that were hanged we came above. No.
Naga warrior.
The Nagao archers fell many Mongols.
Their skill was unrivaled.
If only Sensei Ishikawa had been with them.
Spoilers. Assumptions. But I think it makes sense. Sadly.
Your uncle's banner.
During the battle, when I saw these colors on a fallen man, I feared it was my uncle.
Only fools have no fear of death.
What's that? Courage is... True courage means to do things despite the fear, while being afraid. It does not mean the absence of fear. That's how it went.
They lead up through the rocks.
Our banners. Uchikage, a close friend of my son's. He would have stayed by their side.
They must be near.
This way. They left their dead to rot.
Like discarded trash.
No. Shigesato! Yasanari! Strung up like animals.
Let's get them down.
They should be with our family, buried beside their wives and children.
The journey to Ariake isn't safe. Is there someplace close we could bury them that would honor their sacrifice?
The lighthouse. They played there when they were young. But it's been overrun by Mongols.
Then we take it back.
The lighthouse is this way.
I know a tanto. For a Mongolian neck.
They loved climbing that tower. If they didn't come home at night, I could always find them there, gazing at the stars.
You are a good mother.
I used to think so, but my children are dead, and I am alive. There is no greater failure.
I felt that way when my mother died. That I'd failed her.
But you were so young, and she was ill. There's nothing you could have done.
Even if that's true, it's a cold comfort.
I know.
Saicho's point. Time to kill some Mongols?
There they are! Mongol swine!
Alright.
Stay ready. There could be more.
They're coming up the hill!
Watch the grass.
Oh, what's up, guys?
Look, through the tree line.
They're relentless!
Spinning method! What the fuck? It's a Doshi boy. Oh god. Yeah! Alright, where you go? Oh god. Boss. Oh. Get. You don't like noise? Bombs? You like bombs? Excellent. How's she doing?
I don't see any more.
I think that's it.
It was hurt. That was cool.
Then it's time. Let's bring my sons. I never let them spend the night here. Even when they grew older. I always called them home.
That's what I missed most after my mother passed. Her voice calling for me.
Take comfort in knowing she is at peace. They all are. I'll see you in Toyotama. There are still conspirators I must find before I can rest. But for now, I'd like to spend some time with my sons.
I understand. Be well, Masako.
Going in. Because now I can light this. Right? Yes. The beacons are lit. Purple Panda, hey, good day. Hello. We've seen the Shogun series, Phoenix. Shogun series? Of the games, or...? Cool spot. Oh, Japanese series, but it's American. But if it's a show, then I haven't seen it now. Good one, Summer. I've ended the card with the hay. I find it refreshing that I don't just have that. I do enjoy the leap of faith, though. It's a good one. But it doesn't need to be all the time. I was thinking I could finish this today. What a noob! What a noob! What was I thinking? Playing Ghost of Tsushima, you could finish an area in one day. Yeah, right. Just gotta finish up soonish. Very soonish. I can do a little bit more of a run around after, you know, soften the mood a bit after this Lady Masako sadness. It's very cool though. The music's such a perfect underline. Very well done. Very well done. What are you guys doing down there? Is there a way for me to get down without dying? So I don't just flop down and they're like, oh, we found the Ghost of Tsushima. We need a standoff here.
I'm right here!
Good old beach standoff. It doesn't tell me anymore. Attack now. That's cool. The hand holding has a minimized. If I was the opposite way, it would have been cool. You know, for a shot like that. Unless I can manage to make it look like I've just been cut through two people. Can try. I can try. First one of them had to toss his sword like goddamn boomerang. Okay, we need the wind. We need it to blow the right direction. Why is it glued to him? Can't get the things into the picture that I want to have. I'll try something else. I'll see if I can get another stand-up with these guys. Like if I just run far enough. What was the new charm? %15 chance to refund one resolve. Sure, let's take our chances. Stop chasing me, boys. So I can get another standoff. Do you see him back there? Doing his little hula hoop jumps in the water? He blew the horn to say, we're good. Stand up? No? Whatever. Beach pass. That's my beach pass. Okay, this might work. The sword glint going. As always, the blade's gotta be the sharp bit. Yeah, yeah. Why is everything going crazy? Well, it's a little flickery out here. Guess that works. Bunch of birds. Or is this too distracting? Might be better. Clear's better. This. That's a shot. Yeah!
Hold still.
Worth it. That shot was well worth it.
Always remember you.
Be careful up there.
Please, a token of my gratitude.
He gave me like 5 cents. Well, lucky for him, now we get new stuff. Which one do I really enjoy? In wind stance, it's auto parry, huh? Yeah. Wait. Triple combo. Yeah, I'm gonna save a triple combo. That's not Nobu, is it? Nobu, do you look like this? No?
Good Nobu.
That horse lost its mind. Like the... Just standing there like, what is my purpose? Why am I here? Hello, humans. And there's so much more still to this whole area. Holy shit. I mean, it's awesome. I'm just surprised. I could do with a haiku. That would be a very nice round off of the day. And in a region so far out, I feel like a haiku is the right thing to get. There's no haiku. Damn, this whole mood right here is just crazy. I like this. What's that? What do you got, Yellow Bird? What do you got? Where? Do you know a place for a haiku? I'd like a haiku. Pillar of Honor. Well, well, well. Nobu, what the hell? I'm trying to take a picture here. Do I need to? Do I want to? This is kind of the star of the picture. You should be in the picture. It's a pretty katana. Real pretty. I'll just take it. Genbu's darkness. The warriors who celebrate the shadows. Now. That sounds pretty hot. That's a pretty sword. Oh yeah, a little thing hanging out. Nice. Just the right thing. Just the right thing for Jin right now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Where were you a second ago? Wow. Everything's covered in ash.
Alone. Never forgotten.
Fucked up. Yeah, with the black field, that's nice. And me wearing the white outfit. What if I stand on the edge? What if I walk right on the edge with the hand stretched out? You get the idea, I mean? Like, the duality of what he's undergoing? Give that a proper vibe? Abe needs to flow over into the darker field though. Yeah. Yeah. We're getting there. It's all coming together now. The depth of the field. Its flowers seem like they're pretty narrow. This cave is just so flourishing. It's kind of very vibey with the impaled person on the left there. Helps nurture the experience here. You kept bamboo? Me too. What's that what Aldrin said? The veil between light and dark is so very thin. All the caves felt goofy. You mean because they are too fluttery in the wind? maybe a sunset. A clear sunset. No, it's not hitting right. I'd rather take this. Although the daytime shot was pretty nice. Where you at, Moon? I got my shot. I got the shot that I wanted. Not enough weight to it. It does look quite thin though. Doesn't look like a very drapey, big sheet kind of cape. I just want to get the proper ghost armor. Because I know already there's one more armor set I'm gonna get. And I'm sure it's gonna be the hottest. You hear that? Huh? Pigs want to fight. Shit, they do. Oh shit! What the fuck? Tsushima pig's badass. Gotta get out of here. What? It's given to me because it's light, fluttery, and frivolous. It flutters a lot. A lot. Little tricky with screenshots. It's so very fluttery. This thing is going places. I'm liking the outfit that has come together though. And black and white, those vibes. Oh fuck yeah, I'm digging that. Especially the black is nicely matte. Ah. Okay. I think this is where I should save it for today though. Get a cool finishing screenshot at the end here. I think this works nicely. Here, this one. Oh, there. This one right here. I like that one. Feels good with the two different grasses here and this guy. Getting yoinked. Solid work! Hell yeah! Save it again, in case I didn't save hard enough. Good. Now, I gotta call it a day already, because for one, I gotta walk the dog since my parents aren't around. I've got a couple things to take care of. And I should probably also consider working out today. No days off. Screw days off. Who needs that, huh? Yeah, let's work it out. Walk the puppy, work out, get some work done. And then maybe if I get some free time, I can play some Destiny later. Sounds like a good plan. Hell yeah. Excellent. Hey, that felt like a pretty productive day in Ghost of Tsushima to me. Though I definitely didn't get as much done as I thought I would. Which is great. Which is great. I'm so glad this game has so much to offer. And I just still don't tire of anything I do in this game. It's just so good. To me. Have a rest day for the gains. Probably on... I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. 2 weeks till Horizon. Yeah. Good. It's good to cover the time. Take my sweet time. think like the Lady Masako song is my favorite, and especially with her story, and she's just full on a badass. It's cool, so very cool. All right, now you guys, you know the places. You can always join the Discord, follow me on social media, the usual kind of things. You're all welcome to. I should be back tomorrow morning, starting at noon, as I've done for the past couple days now. Seems to work well for me. Let's try to continue that. And as always, I hope you had a good time. I had a good time. So there's that. And Ghost of Tsushima feels great. Feels good. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for the good times. Thanks for the support. And hey, I hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Take it easy out there wherever you are. And hopefully see you tomorrow. Alright, have a good one. See you later. Ciao. Bye.